And we are live.
Hello.
Hello.
We live. Yes, we live. Sorry, guys, we're a little bit late. Had some camera difficulties.
It's not a BHRP stream if there ain't camera difficulties, right?
Yeah, be nice if I had the resources for a real conferencing program because I could just keep the cameras in the same position no matter what happens.
Right.
That costs a lot of money.
Yeah. What for?
Let's see. You seem a little. Is everyone else hearing Tilt clearly, or is it just me that hears him low?
He's quiet.
How about now? Is this better?
That's
Oh,
better.
there we go.
Yep. Just had to
Yeah.
tell me to up my input on the microphone. We're good.
I just had to check me. It's like, cause usually if it's an audio issue, I'm usually
Yep.
the culprit.
Nope, that was me. I had lowered the
Oh,
And does someone check that we have sound from Azerin too?
oh, we should. I just want to. Your head's kind of clipping. I just want to fix your head. Weirds.
Eh. What, I got a lower, upper?
Oh no, I had. I guess you adjusted in your chair, and I lopped the top of your head off.
Oopsie daisy.
There we go.
why is this giving me ominous vibes for the incoming session?
I mean, like not his whole head. I mean, just the part where the part where his head touches his his
It's the reason I'm a wizard. I got a brain.
yeah,
I got to keep that in frame.
When the
Yeah.
DM wants you dead because of the boss fight last week. I'm lopping your head off, bro.
oh no, I like I said, I never plan to TPK people, but I will not. I will
Try
not.
from it either.
I will not avoid a TPK if TPK presents itself willingly.
Yep.
Well, you saved our bacon once a long time ago with the fight
Uh,
at the bar.
yes, I do that because I have a hard fast rule as a GM. I never kill a tier one party. Like you would have to do something abominably stupid and like just campaign breaking for me to just go, y'all need to die.
Not that one, you idiot.
Yeah, as a lesson. So tier one lessons will be learned, but death is not guaranteed. That's how I play. Once you leave the safety of tier one, then you're on your own. You know,
I'm
if,
almost afraid to ask when tier 2 starts.
so I go by general society rules. So society play is tier one is basically 1 to 5, 5 to 10 is tier two, 6 to 15 is tier three, 15 and higher is tier four. In tier four, and from a pathfinder perspective, encounter difficulties are weak, normal, um, elite, severe, and extreme is the last one, I believe. That's how they go. Don't quote me directly. Um, I normally only worry about that when I'm doing encounter creation because it gives me just behind the curtains. It gives me a floor plan of how to base my encounters on. So you know, it's really good in that regard. So you guys are um, on the, I don't know what they call that stretch of land, but basically between plains and a beach. So you're in a sandy, rocky, hilly area. You just had one hell of a fight with um, a hag of some kind. Um, you don't even know her name. She just basically bounced out because you guys did. You guys killed her steed and did enough damage to her where, and sent an item of hers into the astral plane, which she didn't enjoy, um, but for reasons unknown to you, um, she decided to um, be prudent and leave the combat and potentially come back and harass you another day when you don't have her item of power, or whatever it was, since no one was able to actually identify it. You just know it's something that was powerful, and the hag was inclined to it not being it. What happened to it irked her severely. Let's just say that. So you don't know if you don't know anything. You don't know where she's from, if she has a coven. All you know is that for some reason, this hag appears to be the thing that was accosting Opper and making his life miserable for well over a decade.
Hope our boy finally gets a good night's sleep after all that.
Strong possibility.
We shall see.
Strong possibility. So, what are you guys doing? You guys are all kind of beat up, kind of healed up. Some of you, thanks to Gwennon's big 52-point heal at the end of the session last week.
Mm-hmm. E-keels. Andrell just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. Oh, that was not a normal witch.
It seems like the old burn the witch saying still holds true, though. She didn't like that one.
And Madame Mim just kind of raises her index and forefinger, just blows on the tips like she just, blew out a musket.
I don't know, but something that strong and that clever being here bodes ill. One thing does stick out to Cantrell. Would I know motivations for why a night hag would be here, or even trying to mess with someone like a mortician?
You give me a knowledge. You give me recall knowledge.
All right. Straight intelligence, right?
No, I will tell you specifically what to roll for her.
This doesn't make sense why an all-powerful hag would care about dude.
Well, you do know that hags are not all powerful. They are powerful.
Yeah.
They're not all powerful. Give me a second.
Conniving, maybe. You little trickster, but
Sure, I get the specific kind that she is.
Side character, maybe she has a crush on him and she just wants to be with him.
I mean,
She's
that
Odd.
visibly makes him recoil, like, oh.
I'm not
I
there.
No. Oh wait, that's right. You're on the boat cruise.
Um,
I'm on a boat cruise.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
So
you were on an overnight boat cruise with some orc who brought you
My
Yeah.
orc
brought you a
himbo.
side of beef practically and a cask of some sort of spirits.
Ah,
So
that's
you
the way to
missed
shout
the
this
fight,
hard.
Yeah.
yeah.
unfortunately. Um, so Cantrell,
Hmm.
I don't know possibly as much about hags as I should. But you are always good for a valued opinion. Um, do hags ever hire themselves out, or someone asks them to do something, or there's some kind of leverage where they owe somebody a favor or something that would motivate her to do it not for her own means, but for some other reason?
Oh, there we go.
Catch Cantrell in the middle of like hire exchange.
It is a.
Good
All right.
services.
I need. You can give me either a religion check because of what her um, heritage is, or you can give me a society check.
Gonna go society. See what we get there. Because I am not of the religious persuasion. Ooh, that is an 18 plus 7, 35 total.
35. Okay. Not a critical, but a success. Their recall has a pretty decent DC. Um, let's see. Normal success. I am being kind today. You can pick 2 things you want to know specifically.
Apologies. I was looking at the wrong number. That is a 30, 30, 38. Does that change anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Because I chose this for my expert longevity
gotcha.
and I didn't have it applied correctly.
Azar in Zoro just said in chat that the cards haven't been updated.
Well, did. I looked in my. I looked at my thing. I got the layouts, but I didn't get the updated cards unless I missed that. Yeah. If you sent me the new cards, I don't have them. The last layout information I have from you, Zoro, is you gave me the updated layouts, the 5-person with the adjusted names on the layout. So if you sent it and Discord decided not to send it to me, that's fine. But if you have them ready, I wasn't sure if you had them ready or not, so I wasn't going to sweat it. But if you have them ready, when we take our first break, I'll swap them out real fast.
Mm-hmm.
So you can.
It technically wouldn't even take effect until we had a long rest, right?
Technically, yes. So you haven't had a long rest yet. So let's do this. You can ask for 4 specific things regarding hacks.
Well,
I will
given the conversation that I just had with Gwennon, would I happen to know if night hags exchange in certain currencies or certain favors?
Um, you would know that among hags, especially within their coven, which is usually quite small, um, their hag covens are always odd numbered and never exceed large numbers. To your knowledge, the largest hag coven you've ever heard of is nine, and
Mm,
that's a rarity. Um, they
okay.
they will trade favors amongst themselves, um, and hag currency is grotesque: flesh, souls, children, especially young girls.
Second question. What kind of souls are we talking about here? Are we
The
talking
more
like
the more innocent, the better.
Upper Bandy's not a bad guy? Upper Bandy's not a bad guy. Okay.
Eh,
Would would there be any specific Pathfinder lore for the society group of missing hags?
Missing hags.
Like ones that
Um,
have gotten away from them?
you would have to send a correspondence to the Grand Lodge.
Hmm.
Usually, I will tell you this for free. Um, information like that is kept very under wraps. That's not information that they would just let loose to the general public. That there's some
Yeah,
unknown.
not one to
Yes,
scare the masses, get into a
exactly.
riot or yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
by the way, guys, there's this horrible evil hag that we don't know where the fuck she
Yep,
is, and she's
yep.
just around doing horrible shit. It's like, yeah, no.
And I guess for a fourth one, hmm.
I gave you that one for free because it is specifically with society. You would know.
Yeah, but I did ask if there was ones that I would know, and the answer is no.
Yeah, no.
Um,
You personally, no.
so yeah, so that kind of answers why as well. So that's good. Okay, so technically fourth question then. Uh, you said that I actually recognize her as a night hag,
Yeah.
so um, they can apparently travel through the ethereal. Hmm. Trying to think of a fourth question here, and it's just on the tip of my tongue. But I'm trying not to be silly with it.
You can
Uh,
you can ask about preferred attacks, preferred spells. You know, do they have any specific skills? You can things like that.
I dropped a suggestion into our chat as well.
that'll help. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I think that one was kind of answered through the first one. Yes, they can, because if they can exchange things and favors, they can obviously make deals. Would they more commonly be extra planar?
Um, sorry, just the dead air was getting to me. Um, uh, they're they're they primarily stay to the at least night hags to the prime material because
Mhm.
like you can consider that their hunting grounds. Um,
Mm,
but um, they are a form of fiend. They do have the ability to traverse the ethereal plane at will. Um, and like all fiends, um, they have the ability, if they choose um, to enter the lower planes.
okay. All right. Well, if I do actually have one more question, would I believe them to be directly tied with the Aeon Stone issue? Or is that just.
She could be,
Um,
um, affecting adversely the Aeon Stones and reducing the the food production of an entire continent is some evil shit a hag would have her fingers on. It's a definite possibility. You have no proof that she specifically is doing that. You haven't examined
yeah,
any of the Aeon towers yet.
true. Last time we actually had to go there to confirm it.
Mm.
All right. Well, that's my 4 questions. Thank you very much.
Mm.
Kind of gonna look to the group. I need to send a missive back to Absalom. Um,
You don't have sending or message, do you?
I do have. I do have one of those. One moment. I wasn't able to reach the city of like the port. I wasn't able to reach the port town earlier with it, but I was. I do have it. But I would actually have to procure something better than message. Sending would probably be the best way to do it. However, um, basically something along the lines of a progress report.
Yeah, message is only 120 feet. Sending is more immediate. There is no range on
Mm.
sending, but you are limited to 25 words or less.
Yeah, I don't have sending, and that's unfortunate. Um, and
Yeah,
I can only
because
go up to 500 feet. So
yeah,
I think,
the range on sending is planetary, specifically.
uh, yeah. Uh, Remind me if I'm mistaken on this. The correspondent I met with wasn't at uh, Carrick
Um.
before coming to Carrick.
Oh no, you had a contact in Absalom, but
Mm-hmm.
you would be advised to reach out to said contact.
Mm-hmm.
Like
All right.
you'd be able to send a message to him. Um, it's early morning, going on afternoon. Um, you
I kind of
can
just do like a group huddles, like, all right, so we're not speaking a word of this entity's existence within town. I do not want to scare the populace. The reason we're here is to provide joy. Because it is a night hag, it is feeding off of this place. Whether it's off of their emotions or their soul energies, I cannot say. But us being here is actually a boon. we're supposed to be bringing joy, which is quite opposite of what these night hags may be feeding off of. So we just need to just say we were doing some training off the ways to make sure that, no one was...
We're scouting in the roads.
Yeah, there's no... we can be saying that as well. Just kind of checking the path immediate area for any debris that might be in the way. We also checked for ourselves. You're
This
welcome,
clo-
Adrian.
This close to Carrick, this particular road is pretty much as far out as you guys is well maintained, and you don't really see any near dwells.
Okay. All right. We are going to be needing to come through here when we do our initial show. So, we've got a whole, week before then?
A little less than, but yeah.
A little less than then? I'm sorry. My mind is all scattered right now with that revelation of that entity being here.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about.
How long would it take us to travel to the nearest Ion Stone and back?
From where you are now, let's see. Technically, from a Carrick, you can either go to the Hollows. Actually, well, not the Hollows. It'd be the Life Root Stone. Let's see. Yeah, the Wellspring Tower, the Life Root Tower, and the Old Forest Tower are the Aeon Stone locations. So up to, and the closest one would be just pure travel time would be the Wellspring Tower. Be the closest Ion Tower to you where you guys are right now.
That one's to the south, right?
The Wellspring Tower is to the northeast. It's actually
Northeast.
Direct. Yeah.
The one that I'm seeing south of Carrick in the Swordlands looks closer, but
that is travel-wise, nah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. The Wellspring Tower is literally on this side of the river that we're on.
Yeah.
After we
Wellspring
cross that
Tower
bridge.
is way closer. Like
Okay.
it's almost double the length from Carrick, travel-wise, if you stay on the roads.
If we hoof it, we could actually make it to Matten Cleave by the end of the night, or at the beginning of night, and then continue on to Wellspring the next day.
Is that what you guys are doing?
It's an idea. Um,
You're the boss.
yeah, let's head back into town. I'm gonna send that missive through snail mail. Hopefully it gets there in time. Or maybe they have someone who can actually do it. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Just gonna send it to the one in Absalom. And then probably let Abravandy know that let them know that we're actually going to go along the main road, along the coast, just to check for any issues that may be along the way. Couple days out, couple days back, we'll be fine.
All right. So you guys head back into town. You're unaccosted, like I said, this close to Carrick. It's pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So you're gonna send the missive. Milo pulls you aside, and he goes, "Hey, boss. Yeah, that night hag kind of freaked me the fuck out. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll take this to Absalom. Um,
You'd
I,
have the first-hand account of the action that occurred.
yeah.
Hmm.
I just need to calm my nerves. Maybe get a safer assignment. I'm not used to all this witchcraft and wizardry.
Understandable, and no hard feelings, honestly. Pathfinder life is not the easiest, but you did well. So, well, thank you.
He, drops a wisecracking remark. He waits for you to write your missive. Wax seal it, all that. You know, all that stoof.
I
Um,
get in some good rest. Here, this should cover the fee to get back to Absalom, if there is one. And give him like 10 gold.
yeah,
And
you'll have to charter
mm,
back. Um, and as that boat that um, so I need to know who's seeing Milo off as he's going back to Absalom to return the letter aside from Cantrell.
I would go back.
Would my boat be back for my date?
Yeah.
I'll definitely say
Yes.
goodbye.
Actually, yours, no. Yours is overnight in Scourgeon and it's still the same day.
oh, that's right.
Okay.
Unless you swam back for whatever
You,
reason.
you will not be back until morning.
Damn.
Probably hungover too. Just saying.
I'm not gonna make any comments about anything. How she chooses to, you know, black screen her character is her business.
All right.
So Milo says his goodbyes. Um, he hops on a charter. It's actually it's the last cargo vessel leaving Carrick for the day.
Mm.
Because those are the most frequent vessels that leave Carrick. Um, are the cargo vessels. So he basically, like the last actual cargo vessel for the day, he boards, you know, heads out, goes off into the distance. So are you guys heading back to Opera Vandy's or?
Uh, yes. If we see him along the way, it's even better, but
Um, roll me some percentage.
44.
44. Um, you run into the dockmaster and you ask whereabouts is Opper, and you find out that he went home early. Um, he he seemed unusually chipper from what she tells you.
Oh, well, maybe he's gotten some good news for once instead of all the bad news he's been getting. Thank you, Doc Master.
Hmm?
And he will start making his way
Making his way.
downtown. Anyway,
Do
um,
not get us muted. It's like,
start doing a remix.
okay,
Right.
are you guys heading back to Vandy's house?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm following the group.
All right, you get to Vandy's house. It's like by the time you get there, it's like dusk. You know, his maid and butler greet you. They offer you guys to get refreshed upstairs. Um,
Hmm.
they say Master Vandy will be uh, joining us for dinner. Um, and
Alrighty.
they tell you that he's basically in his room resting before dinner. But he did say that he would join you for dinner this evening.
Okay.
And do we have Shothra with us now?
It's still the same day, and
Oh, right.
unless
Shoot.
Shafra tells me otherwise, she has implicitly told me that she has no inkling of ever setting foot in the Vendy house ever again. So unless her character changes her mind, I'm basically like she's hanging out on the docks, with the other, wharf workers and whatnot, doing her thing.
Yeah, we'll have to basically have this dinner, talk with Vandy, let him know that we're gonna spend one more night here before we go up along the roads and then back. Probably like a 3 or 4 day trip, and then we'll be back shortly before needing to pick up not only our stuff for the trip I believe it's Matt and Cleave.
Well, Matt and Cleave is the next actual town.
Or is it Fernie that we would have that show along that road? Because the first one is up there.
Well, no, the first one's gonna be in Carrick.
Oh, the first one's going to be in Carrick. Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay. So the next one would be the one going up north.
Yeah.
My bad.
It'd be
Okay, so
it'd probably be north, just because those are the next two closest towns, and it wouldn't be in either Matten, Cleave, or Fernie. It would be most likely somewhere in between the two, just so
Okay.
there'd be no show of preference for either,
Oh.
because it's
fair enough.
with a carriage, even if you're walking, it'd be about a day or less than a day. So if someone left early in the morning.
Okay. Never mind. I got that mixed up. So basically just doing future expedition to go up the road just to kind of take a look around. Come back in time for the show, pick up our gear, set it all, like have it all ready to go for the show here. And then
1 second.
I
he
was like, oh, he lost
I'm
the
gonna
camera.
close something. Share that one.
he
There we go.
fixing it.
Sorry.
No worries. All right, so you guys, have a little quick rest. You wash up. You go to dinner. Dinner is lovely as always. The maid actually has made a turkey dinner. Uh,
Yum.
Opera joins you. He's you know uh, bookended by his bodyguards at his end of the table. You know, gonna call him
Ah.
Rocco and Sacco.
Hopper, good to see you for dinner.
Uh, uh, well met. Um, um, I hear the setup for the circus is going fine, no issues. Um,
Hmm.
uh, your your workmen are amazing. Um, apparently, you have a goblin worker. She's
Oh, yes.
she's
She is.
very lively, from what people tell me.
She's my number one fan. She is actually a very expert potion crafter and pyrotechnic, like myself. So, if you like seeing flashy lights, she's the one to go to. Um, Speaking of the shows, our group wants to kind of get an idea of how the roads work to the northeast of us. So,
No, towards Matten Cleave. Yes, yes.
hmm so we were planning on taking a few days just to go out and come back, just to kind of get an idea of the lay of the land, and if there seems to be something that's amiss, we'll address it when we come back. Um,
Would you like a cart? I can
a
arrange
cart
for
would be
one.
a cart would be splendid, actually. And when we get back, we'll be joining in on the last touches for our circus show to begin in earnest.
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Um, everyone is very excited. I'm excited. This is definitely much needed. Um, yes, yes. I expect good things,
As do we.
and he does seem to be very less twitchy. I'm not sure exactly why.
You've gained a little bit of color since the last time we spoke this morning.
Yes. Uh, some some pesky issues regarding the Grange um, are getting better. We still have, the overall issue with the towers. I understand you and your companions will be looking into that. Um, Also, while you're here, we thank you greatly for that. Um, but little things, um, logistics, things of that nature, seem to be falling into place. So,
Wonderful. It's the little things that make life worth living. So,
indeed, indeed.
uh, speaking of which, what can you tell us about these areas being taken care of? Are they near Fernie, or are they happening near Caston Lee? What's the word?
Um, it's like a generality he gives you. Um, you know, um, like like carts have been successfully repaired, aren't so bad as far as, he tells you that, it was just like insane. So we'd have carts and things fixed, and then within a week they'd break. Um, he tells me he's been waiting on um, some supplies um, for his embalming lab that were taking forever. He's running low on supplies, and those came in finally. Um, I've actually wanted to take a nap, and I can't think how long, and it was actually comfortable for once. Just, I don't know, like you said, little things, just little things here and there, just are falling into place, making things not feel as bad.
I'm happy for you. We hope to have such fortune as we're here, so more to come, I suppose. As far as we can tell, the embroidery shop's doing well. We do have to wait for one of our members to finish their little boat trip out there. She'll be back tomorrow morning.
Oh, someone took advantage of
Hmm.
the
They did indeed.
ceremonial cruise for Chalet.
Hmm.
She's like, and he just like he kind of like he kind of
Does
like
a
he kind of sighs, he just goes to be young and in love again.
indeed.
Who knows, dearie? Maybe we will see love in your future soon.
He goes, I'm far too old and set in my ways.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You never know how things may go.
He thanks you for your optimism.
Just don't close the door on your life before it's actually had a chance to happen, sweetie.
And you guys, fill the rest of the night with, casual conversation. Is anyone going to do anything specific at the Vandy house? Sneak out, do anything?
No, I think we're resting tonight after the day we've had. I'll definitely
Yeah.
check the room and everything for any inkling of the evil witch. But if I don't feel any evil eye on me and I get to get a good night rest for the first time in 2 or 3 nights, I'll take it.
Yeah. So you guys finish dinner. You have dessert. Dessert is I mean, it's not German chocolate cake, but it's the the continental equivalent of German chocolate cake.
Lava cake. Mm.
I'll take it.
Yep, sticky, ooey gooey. Yeah, you do your hoobajoo and toss your bones. You don't feel those eyes on you. You don't sense any malfeasance in the house currently.
Before I go to bed, I'm just going to cast spell immunity on myself.
Sure. What do you spell immuning yourself to?
Whatever the hell that spell was I recognized from the hag, it was the one that was like...
Do you have recognized spell?
I do have recognized spell.
Okay, because you're gonna have to make a roll.
Yeah, and I also have quick recognition.
Oh, what is that? Oh, let's see.
Recognize a spell using a skill in which you are master as a free action. Arcane.
Okay.
And then recognize spell allows
Yep.
Sixth level or less automatic.
It's a reaction. Let's say we'll retcon the roll.
Okay.
Let's see. This is a secret check. What's your arcane bonus?
My arcana is 22.
22. because that adjusts
Mhm.
that adjusts the rule.
Yeah. Yeah, like the only thing I'm seeing is like if it's 6th level or lower, that spell, I automatically identify it. However, this is me trying to recall it, I guess.
All right, cool. Hmm, let's see. Why are you pointing me towards another page for the? That's annoying. Just tell me DC within the description, because DC. Don't tell me where the DC is listed. Just tell me the DC. That's so stupid. God,
Is that that's giving you trouble, or?
yeah, that is. It's like I don't want to have to scroll through the stupid fucking book. Give me a second. So dumb. I have an idea of what the spell DC is actually going to be, but
Yeah. Yeah, I just
I would like to know for sure.
boy. Yeah. Whatever that EBGB spell that she slung out
She
at
was terrifying.
AO. I mean, right up front, she tried to mess with you before doing the AOE stuff.
I did mess with her object of power, though. I would have done the same if I had been the hag, but it's like terrifying.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the normal DC check for it.
Okay.
And you said yours is 12, correct?
So
What's your Arcana?
my Arcana is 22.
Oh, it's 22. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 30. Okay, so with a 22 and what I rolled, it's a normal success.
Okay.
The spell that she had cast is called Shadow Blast.
Mm.
I
And
will,
so, yeah.
I will tell you the description. You can look it up yourself. The shape, you shape the shadow substance of the netherworld into a blast, choosing acid, bludgeoning, cold, basically elemental. Like it's like a big fucking list. Um, you can either choose a 30-foot cone, a 30-foot cone, a 15-foot burst, or a 50-foot line, and the damage is 68 of the type that you choose, and it can be heightened, and you know it's a 5th level spell.
All right. So just gonna go ahead and put that on me while I sleep. Basically, just does a whole bunch of hand signs and then speaks the word Shadow Blast, and that spell he becomes immune to while he sleeps,
All right.
and just goes to bed. like a normal person.
Anyone else have any rituals or anything else they want to do before they go to bed? I know.
Shimmer's just gonna be keeping her like light sleep ears out for anything.
Shema, while you're sleeping, um, you have a dream. You're traveling, and you hear a very peculiar, high-pitched stringed instrument played with a very strong staccato. Um, and in the dream, you're traveling northward along the coast. And you're kind of following this black bird. Not sure what kind of bird it is. It could be a crow or a raven. It's not close enough for you to tell, but you're following some black bird, and it's like heading northward. And as you follow the bird, you keep hearing this music. It's very deliberate and melodic. Very strong strokes by the way it's played. And that's pretty much your dream. You're just following this bird northward. Um, you wake up refreshed, completely fine. Um, for some reason, you can't stop humming this tune. Like it's just stuck in your head. Right. Is anyone else doing anything else? That includes you, Shothra. Are you are you are you brown Cowan?
Oh well, yeah, of course.
All right. I just had to know for sure. You know, it just
He takes me on a romantic like boat cruise.
I mean, you know,
drunk with booze. Absolutely, he's gonna get a reward.
I'm not gonna presume Shothra is easy. You know, there is an effort being made though. So yeah, you guys have a good night's sleep. Um,
This is the same work from the one that you banged back in the.
Oh yeah, totally the same guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she likes him.
Totally the same guy. Yep. Yeah. So you guys wake up. Everyone has a good night rest. Um, the maid and butler tell you that Vandy has already left for the day. He gets to work very early. You know, basically, you know, he has a quick breakfast, and then he bounces. That's just that's just the way he does his thing. So you don't see him for breakfast, but breakfast is made for you guys. Another continental style breakfast. You know, if you want something specific, you know, will be made for you. But you know, there's who do we lose now?
Did my thing go down?
Still here?
Oh, there we go.
We're still good. His cameras keep shifting whenever the stream is on Discord.
Yeah. Sorry, my train of thought. So yeah, eggs, fried meats, potatoes, rolls. If you want a light option, there's a little, some soup or some porridge or something. whatever you guys are into.
Cantrell actually prepares a to-go plate for Shothro when they meet up, and just
Uh,
kind of
yeah. She can put together like a boxed breakfast for you.
yeah,
You
and
know.
just using prestidigitation to warm the substances within, and basically keeping that going until they meet up.
Oh yeah. Like it's literally like an old school type of lunchbox.
I want to imagine it's kind of like the 1990s Pizza Hut bag, you know,
Not
back
that
on a mop.
not that
Not
elaborate.
that nice, not that
Not
nice, but
not that not that elaborate.
that's just
It's
me thinking it.
it's basically like a nice wooden box, and food is sectioned pretty much like
Mm-hmm.
a bento would be.
E.
And it's like packed to the brim because you specify you're bringing it to your orc friend, so the maid like packs it.
Mm-hmm. E. And
Um,
basically
is
just yeah.
is everyone following Contrail to the docks to try and meet up with Shathra, or
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
for
we
now,
can stay
because
grouped for now.
Yes. Yeah.
all right?
nothing else really
Oh,
else going on.
um, Vandy did say he was going to get us a cart. Let me check in with him and see if he has actually procured it yet.
Uh, you'll have to do that after we get back from break,
Hmm.
because that will all be happening at the dock section.
Cool deal.
So, um,
Hey, we just tell him to go there. Yeah.
yep. So we're gonna take a break, guys. It's a little later than normal because we started late. But get up, stretch your legs, all that good happy stuff. Refresh your drinks. And we'll see you guys in about 5 to 10 ish. Um, yeah, we'll be right back.
That'll help the fiance prepare your fondue bowl.
idea. However, that may not be the main idea.
And we're back.
Hello.
Okay. So, oh, that's cool. So you get to the dock area. You know, there's a hustle and bustle. Um, you're waiting there, and this, you know, not. I mean, it not as big as the boat you came to Carrick on, but I mean, you know, if you've ever seen like, you know, like a 40-foot yacht, you know,
Mm-hmm.
no, roughly that size, you know, has like maybe has like maybe 3 rooms, you know, possibly 4. You see some, you see some people coming off of it, you know, stewards and whatnot, and you know, with a big old toothy smile on his face, you see a very recognizable orc, um, from Absalom, as followed closely by Shothra.
Oh, hello, you two.
Uh, hey, why is your boss here? That's kind
Well,
of
we're
weird.
doing work. Uh, hope you had fun. This is for you, and pulls out the box for Shothra.
Like
Uh-oh.
you smell a lot of food. Like you smell eggs and roasted meats, and you know, in the shiz.
Oh, what is this? My birthday? Man,
Consider
wait,
it uh,
him to come
consider it
back?
a refresher once you're back on land because we've got work to do. You're gonna
Ah,
need to eat.
it was nice while it lasted.
Yeah. And so this is a multi-piered dock. Um, and the orc, you know, looks to you and he goes, "Well, I guess you got to go to work. I was hoping we can get the chance to spend some more time together, but um, I'm heading back to Absalom. You know where I be."
Oh, could I convince you to stay in town a little while longer? Maybe be part of the
Uh,
circus crowd and be part of the circus. Come join us.
I have work, but I can probably stay a few days.
We're gonna be gone for a few days, Shothra.
Shh. I'm trying to get him to stay in the circus.
I can hear you.
Why don't you come join us on the road?
Uh,
Be a bodyguard. We'll pay you. Probably better than what you're making. What does he do? I forgot what he does.
Is a
he's the bouncer.
Wasn't he a bouncer?
Yep.
You could be one of our bouncers for the circus. We'd pay you better.
Let's see. Give me a diplomacy check with advantage.
I thought we were getting the I thought we were getting the monk a +1 for a knight, not a bouncer for a
Look, I just
barbarian.
need a bouncer. Look, I just look.
Yeah, you need a bounce. You need a
I need a
bounce.
bounce.
Look, guys.
Bounce in it.
please.
Jesus Christ.
Back in my days, that's not how we called it, but fine, whatever you kids want to call it.
What do you call it? Necking?
Don't ask.
I don't have the greatest in diplomacy, but 21.
21 for him. He will tell you that um, he's got obligations back in Absalom.
Damn
Um, but you know, he goes, um, but when's your circus gonna be ready?
Oh, 6 days.
Yeah.
6 days. I will talk to my boss, and I will get some time off. I have lots of time off. Um, I don't really do much of anything else except crack heads. But yeah, yeah.
She will she'll sweeten the pot. She's gonna slide over a bag to him of 20 gold.
It's like he like feels the goat. He's like, "What's this for?"
To make our offer a little better. That's your like forward payment for work for bouncer. Not that is separate from. I just want to make it clear out of character that it is not her paying for sex.
Or
Look,
seems like it.
it's his pay for bouncing.
You guys, I can't.
She wants her dirt. She wants dirt. Just
I,
what's his name? Dread or Dirt? What's his name again? I think I spelled it wrong.
I think I think I said it was like DR. I think it was Drag or Drax or something like that.
Okay, that sounds much better than what I put down.
I have to look at my notes from book one because I think I wrote
What's
his
my
in
name
my GM
again?
in there. Oh my god. He goes, you hold that. If I decide to join circus, then you pay.
Okay.
But we'll come see you. Well,
Okay.
when the show is ready.
All right. I'll see you then.
Alrighty. And he's kind of embarrassed. He doesn't really want to show any PDA. He just kind of like, you know, just
Mitchell turns away and just starts
kind of
walking.
just nods his head and and his head's to the other pier, and he's to wait for the the other the first boat of the day to ship out.
He'll be back. He'll be back. I think I got him. I got him to join as our bouncer.
Shatha, you are a charm. Come along. We're getting.
What I
a part.
miss?
Oh, we fought a hag.
Ew.
I say this in a whispering tone.
Ew.
We're going to be exploring the roads.
She puts in that road. You mean exploring in quotation marks?
Yes.
Ah, okay, got it.
Exploring
Jade.
the roads. And
We got what to do.
And then just kind of sits there with everybody else at the God, I am blanking on the word. The warehouse.
Oh, the warehouse.
Yeah, we'll wait at the warehouse.
A lot of the circus gear has been moved to the site of where the circus is going to be.
Mm.
It's like, the only things that are really in the warehouse right now are the larger animals that would be more easily taken care of here in the warehouse as opposed to the site since it's not fully set up yet.
Mainly my animals.
Yeah, mainly your animals. They are large. But there's other stuff. There's like, the cannon, some other stuff, and, the cannon gets a lot of eyes because,
Yeah.
it's like it's a big cannon. It's like
Speaking of explosive things, I talked to Yonk real quick if she's available.
Yeah, she would be available. She lights up when she sees you.
Hello there, Yonk. How are you doing today?
Hey, Contral. And she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're going to be taking a little bit of a day trip. Well, multiple day trip. We'll be back before the show starts, obviously. But I wanted to ask if you had any fireworks ready to go, just small ones for small displays, like for enticing children and exciting a
Oh,
crowd. Exciting a show crowd.
she kind of gets a little upset. She was. He's like, I was hoping you wanted the big boomers. But
Well, no, I didn't want to scare anybody off. We wanted the big boomers for the show itself.
Okay. Yeah, Yonk has little boomers. Um,
Actually, show me one of those big boomers.
oh, she pretty much hands you a stick of dynamite.
Ooh.
Like it's a legit explosive.
Just pocket for later. Alrighty, and then yeah, he'll basically stock up on like a small crate of like little fireworks. He has an idea.
Let's see. I know there's an actual item for it because there are feats and classes for it.
Basically, he's planning on doing the Gandalf from Fellowship when he and Frodo are both riding on the cart and the kids come up behind,
Oh
and
God.
then they get depressed a little bit, and then he's just gonna wrinkle his nose and shoot off a couple of them at a time. If we ever have to run into, you know, passerby that wants something.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I've got the spell pyrotechnics, but why use the spell slot when I can just use ammo?
So you are. So you're given a goblin equivalent of what's known as a dwarven daisy.
Ooh, Urban Daisy.
And
Okay.
you're given a lesser version.
Okay.
Actually, it would be since you tell Yonk you just want it to not cause damage, like it's just for show.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, she has like a little sadness in her eyes. You get a weak,
She,
you get a weak version of it.
okay.
So it still does the colorful effect that's listed for the dwarven daisy, except it does no damage, so there's no DC, and it doesn't dazzle.
Okay.
So
If
it's
she has the bigger version,
um you know, roll me a d8.
D8. Okay. 2.
All right. She gives you basically um like two like Aggie sized fireworks. You know.
Mm.
No,
Okay.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like for those who don't know what an Aggie is, you know, because you know you live in a state where you know you're only allowed sparklers. it's it's
Ooh. Ooh.
it's it's basically a 16th of a stick of dynamite. It's like, it will blow your hand off if you fuck with it.
It is the firecracker that the parents warned you about.
Yeah. So um let's
Mm.
see. I will tell you. So basically, if you just look up the moderate form of Dwarven Daisy in
Mm-hmm.
Archives of Nethys, that's exactly what she gave you. She gave you two of those.
Alrighty. Perfect.
So, yep, so it's 2d6. And so because it does splash damage, the way splash damage works is whatever square it goes off in,
Mm-hmm.
everything in the surrounding squares takes the splash damage, which is only two. It's 2 fire. They don't take the direct damage because they're not the target, but anything in the splash zone will take the fire damage in the splash radius.
Gotcha.
And you have 2 of those, and
Alright.
give me a second. And let's see, because she gave you the big boom.
She gave me the big boom.
Big bada boom.
Let's see.
Oh no.
What?
No. Freaking screens did dumb thing because I hit a key command on accident.
Oh, okay.
Beep.
Oh, who we lose?
And we lost him.
Oh. He gives a second for Witch to unmessify his
I hate key commands.
yeah, they can be a thing.
Okay. Jeez.
We're back.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Rhino. There we go. All right. So basically, the big boom that you got is the equivalent of an alchemical bomb.
Fun. Okay.
So yeah.
All right, I'll do all the input with that
Yeah.
short.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So so it's short range, 20-foot toss, throwing
Gotcha.
weapon. You still have to hit target AC. And then since it's fire, it would work like a let's see. It's going to be fire specifically. No, not greater. Not immolation. Yeah, immolation. It would be. Yeah, it'd be moderate. Yeah. So it would be similar to
Let's see, fire.
yeah, it'd be similar to the Alchemist's Fire.
Okay. Lesser, moderate, greater, major.
It'd be moderate.
Moderate. Gotcha. Boom, boom. Alrighty.
Except it only has a 20-foot toss.
Great.
Because it's specifically a bomb, not a flask.
Mm.
So since it's a bomb, you have to light it. The same thing goes for the Dwarven Daisies. They are fused explosives.
Mm. Okay, so big booms. Got them. All right, those are in my inventory now. All right,
All right.
and then yeah,
Anything else?
just Pat's head, gives a hug,
And she
straightens up.
smiles. And
All right, I'm
as you
gonna
go,
I'm gonna leave you in charge of the rest of the crew until we get back.
okay. And you leave, and she whips out her Cantrella little sign,
Perfect.
and she does her little dance. And
Getting better at that.
You hear you definitely hear like some sort of firework go off, but it has a like a whooshing, you know, and like a high pitched, she basically lights a she lights like we call them jumping jacks.
Mm-hmm.
I think people
Stream
call 'em-
froze.
I think other people call them like fire flowers or something, like the little firecracker you throw on the ground and it spins around and does multiple colors.
Yeah, whiz bangs basically.
Yeah, so she like yeah, so she's in the mood, so she drops a couple. You know, I think one of the dock workers who's not part of the circus, comes by and like chucks a bucket of sand on them because she's lighting fireworks in a dock in a warehouse
Mhm.
building.
Yep.
He's like, the hell's they have she's like saying, she had to give Cantrell a send off.
Of course. Yeah. And it's very much appreciated.
Yeah. So,
All right.
so you guys find Vandy. He tells you that he has procured a cart, um, and a draft horse.
Good.
So he tells you that it's basically at the stable. You just have to, um, let the stable hand know that you came to get the draft horse in the cart, and it should be ready. He tells you it should be ready since you're going. So he said since you're going out for a few days, um, he's only able to provide you with a day's worth of rations for your group.
Okay.
So if you want to have more rations, you'd have to stock them in the cart yourself, which is doable. The cart's big enough; it can hold
Yeah.
a couple days worth of rations. You just have to go shopping in the docks district to do that.
Yeah, we could absolutely just go ahead and order up, I guess, 4 days of rations per. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 people, if we include Jathal. Yep. And then that's 24 rations. So yeah.
Yeah, they'll for like cart stable stuff, and the water and everything. Um, they'll try like you can haggle down to basically a gold a day for that many people.
Yeah, easy. I'll go ahead and just put that in. So that's 4 gold. Let's see. So, yep.
Are you
Alrighty.
covering that, or are we each covering our own?
Oh, like 4 gold for everybody. So I'm good with covering that.
Oh, okay.
And then.
I thought. Oh, I see. I was thinking it was a gold a day for ration.
No.
No. Yeah.
Ration's not that expensive. Jeez. Unless you're like doing gourmet stuff every day.
Yeah, he's just doing field rations.
So that's taken care of. We'll go to the stable, talk with the owner, let him know that we're borrowing the horse and the cart. Hopefully that goes smoothly. then we can be on our way.
Yeah, the alrighty. So you guys get the rations, you get the cart. You're Are you heading out right away?
Hmm. Is there anything anyone wants to take care of before we leave town? Ayo
I'm
went
ready to
in.
go, I think.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not remembering anything in particular that I need to get done.
You didn't
on
leave
that time frame.
anything in your bag of holding that you didn't examine, right?
He doesn't have his bag of holding
I don't
anymore.
have it anymore.
Oh, you don't have it anymore.
I completely
It's gone.
sacrificed the damn thing to
Right.
send their
Right. Sorry.
item to the Shadow Realm, basically.
Oops, forgot.
No, it's all good. If there's a way to replace it in town, I'd love to do so, but I'm relatively poor, so I don't think I'll have the money to replace that thing anytime soon anyway.
I could
How
lend
much would it
you.
cost?
I have no idea.
A
They're pretty damn
bag,
expensive.
a bag of holding is fairly expensive depending on.
Even if it's the cheap, like, grade 1 ones, they're fairly expensive in this system.
Oh,
Yep.
let's put this in another perspective. What exactly did you have on hand that was necessary to have a bag of holding?
I did not have much on hand that required the bag in the first place. It's just a very nice thing to have, and as you can see, it came in handy and it served its purpose. I don't
True.
really need to replace it.
Well, here's my thoughts on that.
Oh,
We all have bags of holding already. Would you like to have one of our old backpacks in lieu of until we come across another bag of holding?
oh, please, I'm an old lady. You don't want me carrying a backpack.
It's basically what mine is, and you just kind of adjust the straps.
No, I get it, but, like, you ain't gonna see the old lady carry a bunch of stuff, is what I'm trying to get at.
Eh,
Yeah, you would have. The bag of holding you would have had is a Type 2. So to buy it, the average market price is 300 gold, and it has a 50 bulk capacity.
Yeah, like I said, I was not. And how much did you say it cost? Sorry.
300.
300.
Actually, you know, I might actually be able to replace it. I might not be that poor.
It wouldn't be able to replace it here in Carrick. They just
Mhm.
don't. They just don't have a magic shop.
Of course. But maybe
but-
we can place an order back in Absalon or something, you know?
Actually, does the Swordlands have magic shops in the vicinity? Or is it all just farmland?
It's mostly farmlands. Carrick would be the most. Would be the densest
town.
civilized city out of all the cities. Basically, all the other cities are like farm towns. You know, some of them are large, some of them are small. Since Carrick is a trading hub, it actually is more, the size of a small city or a large town. It's like on that border.
Okay.
So you can find a magic shop in Carrick, but they wouldn't they don't gear they wouldn't gear themselves towards more adventuring type stuff.
Course.
You'd find like, maybe you'd find like, a striking sword. You'd probably find like,
Very basic stuff.
like
yeah, I get
basic
it.
shit like strengthened hose or stuff like that. Like
Honestly,
mostly what farmers and whatnot would want to use.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
yeah. If you want to send a missive real quick before we go,
Well, hoping it'll arrive one day. That might be a good idea.
just have them drop it off with the circus. Yonk will
Let's
be able
try
to
it.
look after it.
Very good. Let's do that. Let me see if I have the money for it, though.
You personally don't. You told me all of your money was in the bag of holding.
Oh, it was. Never mind.
Oh,
You're right. You're right. Everything was in the bag. I'm
uh-oh.
afraid my money might be gone with the bag. It'll be some other time, young man. I'll work it off. Don't you worry about it.
There's a cluster of gold and whatnot in the astral plane.
Floating in the astral plane right now. So, some random astral plane wanderer is going to be really happy.
That's unfortunate.
Ah,
Oh, well.
it's okay. Some other time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with it later.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It was a fair price to pay to stay alive.
Jaffa, Shima, anything pressing?
Not to my knowledge.
Does this town have a blacksmith?
Yeah. What are you looking to have made?
Maybe a new axe?
I mean,
What's wrong? What's wrong with your axe currently, the cold iron one?
Get it upgraded? Maybe a better one?
not that kind of blacksmith.
Oh, you want a magic infuser?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Hmm.
your axe already is enchanted. So it wouldn't be a blacksmith. You'd have to go to a magic shop, and since it's already rune engraved, um, they wouldn't be able to put a stronger one on your axe since it's technically a minor artifact.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Currently no. You wouldn't be able to do anything with the axe currently.
Damn it.
But there
Okay.
are there are plans. Um. So yeah. So you guys are shipping out, or
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Time to go. Right?
Actually, just when we step outside the magic shop, Gwennon will pull Ao aside and say, I have some resources left from the Desna feast, and I like to see them put to good use. I am going to help with the orphanage, but if you would like a loan or something so you could order the bag of holding now,
I'm
pay the
not a
money back when
huge
you want.
I'm not a huge fan of being indebted to people. But provided tell you what, if you're willing to do so, fine, but I will not take possession of it, and you can hold on to it until I can pay it in full. I'm not a big fan of long-lasting debts, if that makes any sort of sense.
It does, but I was remembering what good use you have made of it, the one you had recently,
Oh,
and it is really unfortunate that all of your coin was in it too.
it's fine. The universe provided for me. It allowed us to live. It'll provide again when the time is right. After all,
Well,
that's simply how the universe works.
you decide what you'd be comfortable doing now. And she pats his arm, or Ao's arm.
Yep, good enough. His actually is just,
yeah, if you wanna send the missive out, so that way the dockmaster will hold the money and send it out. You've already missed the first ship that's heading to Absalom, but there's a morning, afternoon, and evening.
So that's 300 gold.
That's the average price. Um, if you're gonna have a runner do it for you, they're going to charge you a fee.
Uh, how's my persuasion?
Because you're basically like, hey, here's a bunch of money. Don't steal it from me. Go find a magic shop and buy me this thing and you can bring it back.
Um, would that possibly be a society check or a performance
Um,
check as I try to find someone and ask them to do this in terms of trying to get
you
a good deal?
you can do it through the dockmaster, and she would make the arrangements. It would
Okay.
be a diplomacy check to see
Oh,
how much more
darn.
she would, because you're trying to be persuasive. So that's
Yeah,
more.
that's why I was
It's more.
wondering if it
It's more
was.
diplomacy than society.
Oh,
Like
shoot.
if you're trying
Yeah.
to find out who you'd have to talk to, that'd be more society. The person you have to be talking to is more diplomacy.
Yeah. Boy, I'd have to roll spectacular, but I'll give it a try.
So so Zathal sees you, struggling and contemplating and wondering, if you're gonna be, persuasive or not. Um, and he just looks at you. He's like, "Good lady, let me talk to the dock master for you."
Oh, thank you, Giselle. That's very
And,
kind.
and Jathal, shinks over to the dock master, and he starts having a conversation with her. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So he's talking to her and chatting her up to try and get her to, um, have a runner go on the afternoon boat to Absalom and, procure a bag of holding for AO. And, he's being his charming self. Um, and she seems kind of smitten with him. She's,
Oh,
she's,
And now
she's,
he dies.
how
she's,
dare he?
she's like holding his
Gee.
hand, and he's, he's doing his best not to reciprocate, but um yeah, he made an impression on her. And
Too strong, too strong, too strong.
and he comes back, and he hands you back extra money. He tells you it was just the price of the bag. um she said she would um do it as a personal favor to us.
You rolled absolutely high, didn't you?
I'm not gonna say anything.
You net 20.
Gwen raises her eyebrows ever so slightly and says, "Well, thank you." And so that would be 300 gold then.
Yep, it's only gonna cost you 300 gold.
Okay.
Shopper's gonna like scooch over to Gwennon. Gwennon,
Yeah. What?
do you want me to go tell her that he's taken?
No, not right now.
She gives you a wink. I got you.
Maybe after the bag comes back, not before.
Okay, got it. Just give me the the signal. Go.
Are you two trying to be stealthy in this conversation?
No,
Sure.
you know she
Sure.
ain't stealthy.
Okay.
Well-
Shopper ain't stealthy.
Gwennon's trying to be discreet, but
Yeah, if you're
No,
trying
I'm
to
not.
be discreet, Gwennon, I would need a stealth check. And I also need a stealth check from you, Shothra, to see if your stealth check adversely affects Gwennon's stealth check.
Oh, it's so trash.
okay, opposing stealth checks. All right, so mine is,
I got not 20.
well, you know what?
How ironic.
I only got a 4, so or 14,
Oh,
14 total. So I suspect somebody's overheard that.
So
probably fall with the ears, but
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly enough, not too like some people like kind of turn their head your way, um, but let's just say the dock master is far enough for her specifically not to hear you. Um, but most people in the near vicinity look like they, hear your aggressive whispering. We'll say that.
I ran a nat 20 for for that.
Jesus.
I, so
I was
When
the
it
one doing
matters.
the.
pretty much.
remember
So,
that stealth roll for when we need it.
And I'll get it. It'll be trapped when we need it.
so I need to know who's gonna drive the cart.
Me.
Preferably somebody with piloting. If you don't
I think
have,
I have it.
do you
Me
actually
animal
have?
handling.
Do you? No, not animal handling. You could technically use animal handling. It would be a different DC, but this would be it's specifically piloting because
Oh
you're
no, I don't have piloting. No,
yeah most people
Piloting
I have
is what kind
express
of skill?
rider.
What's the stat based on?
piloting
Is
is
it like intelligence or?
no, it's not intelligence. I wish it was.
Cause I have express rider.
What is that?
Express rider.
Oh, for write. Oh, yeah, for writing an actual.
Yeah, for like actually, saddling up.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's much different. Let's see. Piloting is.
I guess I should probably get that at some point as piloting. With how often we're on the road.
Well, considering I haven't done it yet, maybe I could take over on that.
Oh, you have that stupid fucking skill.
I have ancestral longevity and expert longevity. So I can just say piloting. Piloting. So I can be an expert in piloting for today. But nothing else gets the thing. I no longer have society marked on. And we're just going to go ahead and put that untrained.
Right back again.
And then the deception can go away.
Oh, because that's what you that's what you're using it on before.
Yep. So now I can just add piloting.
Let's see.
As soon as I figure out what the skill is, or rather the attribute is, I can raise it to expert.
Surprisingly enough, it is. Yeah, because it's technically a lore. It is intelligence based.
Oh damn. Okay. So we're not going to have any road problems today. With that, I immediately get 20 in piloting for today.
So you automatically become trained.
Trained and expert.
Oh God, so dumb.
It is dumb. I lose out on having my society being expert, and I lose out on deception being trained, because those were the ones I had previously. It switches from day to day.
Okay, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so can you? So is it bumping 1 or 2?
So basically, ancestral longevity makes it go from untrained to trained. Expert longevity allows me to pick a trained skill to then go to expert.
Oh,
It doesn't have to be.
Gotcha. It doesn't have the same thing. It's
Yeah.
It's the skill and then the upgrade of the skill. Gotcha.
Yeah. So society was trained, and Deception was untrained, and I basically boosted them 1 more each. But now I'm just going to combine them both into piloting. That way we
Gotcha.
have something.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, so
Again,
we're covered on the horse and wagon thing.
you still have to make
It's
the
really all.
rolls. Again,
Yep.
it's still bullshit.
It is still bullshit, but it's the bullshit that I can handle. It's like, I recall one day when I was traveling with a bunch of other mercenaries, and we fought this giant troll. Actually, no, it was a pair of trolls, and I fisticuffed it. I didn't hear no bell. And on the ride back, I remember having to take on the reins, and that's how I learned how to do this.
Ugh. All right. So we're gonna do this. I need to. I need a hex. Need a hex grid. Do, do, do. Why are you not visible and you're supposed to be visible? Oh.
Mm.
Seriously, game. Why are you not showing me the hex pattern? That's annoying.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. Duh. Duh. The grid lines also have an opacity. There we go. Let's see. Sorry, I just want to make the grid sizes backable. All right. So for overland travel, so if you won't see it on the map that you guys have, because the Gazette map is not the same as the map that I have.
Mm.
But I will. But you can. So basically, you get 3 travel activities for the day as you're traveling overland.
Okay.
It's just so it makes it easier for me so I can keep a track of days and all that other bullshit. And if it's normal terrain, it's 1 for 1. Difficult terrain is 2 travel activities, and it would cost you 3 if it's like a swamp or a mountain ranges or something goofy like that. And difficult terrain would be like forests or deserts or stuff like that. But
Mm.
It's 1 for 1, and so let's do this. So one, two. So it will take you using the cart 3 days to get to Matten Cleave.
Okay.
Actually,
Would it be 3 days to get to Matten Cleave?
because you're going along the road and it's a well run. Let's see. Let's do. Take you a day and a half because you're going along the road.
Okay.
I will tell you that you will have a choice. You can one of the sites that you can travel to is Old Caru's place. There is a road leading out of Matten Cleave to there that you can take, or if you want to cut along the plains area, um, that'll change your travel time.
Hmm.
So I will need from you, good sir, a piloting check and a percentile.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grab those two. All right, so
But
piloting.
we only have 4 days in total, right?
You have 6 days.
Oh, we have 6 days.
6 days until we have to be back for the circus
Okay.
event.
Okay.
Um,
Right.
we basically bought extra rations just in case. All right.
And I precious this before we left, but I would have bought extra food for Jade.
That's going to be a hero point.
That was a stick.
Yep. All right, much better. 32.
Okay, 32 is a success.
And ooh, 46 on the percentile.
Okay, so you travel 1, 2, 3. So if you're looking at the map you guys have, you guys are just above um, the P in Old Caru's place.
Oh, okay.
That is where you um, stay the night. Um, Nothing happens.
Awesome.
You are unaccosted.
Alrighty.
Actually, let me do this. My way. There we go. That's what the party is right now, everybody.
Kind of looks to the group at one point. It's like that old Caru's place. Should we make our way there, or we go to Matt and Cleave and just turn around?
I wouldn't mind investigating it a little bit.
Considering that is technically where that ghost girl is from. Could just cut across the plains real quick and make it there within a day. If we're lucky. Or we could pass through Matt and Cleave in order to get to the actual road that goes to it. and then cut across the plains on the way back to Carrick.
Would Matten Cleave be big enough to have a tavern, do you think? A town
I would assume
square?
so. I would assume it has at least a tavern or an inn at least.
Well, maybe if we go there on the way, we can kind of get, see if there's some townspeople that can provide more information for us. And then do the cut back on the way back, or cut across on the way back.
Fair enough.
What
Would
does
also
everyone
allow
else think? Oh, I'm sorry.
would also allow everybody that lives there to say that we did actually pass through at one point. Correspondence and everything within the Swordlands might be important for them. So
What do the rest of you think?
Well, doesn't matter to me really, but I guess it is worth a check, just to make sure everything's all right.
All right, so to have a general consensus, you guys gonna go to Matten Cleave first before you head to Old Kuro's place?
100%.
mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So you guys go to sleep. Everyone has comfortable sleeps. Shima,
Yep.
again, like you hear that melodic staccato of that stringed instrument
Ooh.
as you're sleeping. And in your dream again, you see a bird, perched on on a branch. It's a normal tree, nothing too crazy. And when you go to look at it, it like caws at you and then flies off further northward. And again, you wake up and you just have this tune in your head.
Mm. Yeah, kind of weird.
Ooh.
Does I forget,
Turns
does
up
Shima
hard.
actually hum or whistle any tunes at all?
I hum softly.
Would you willingly hum it or not?
If it's stuck in my head a bit, probably would.
Yep. Yeah. She wakes up. This is the second day you've seen her whistling this tune in her head. This tune,
Humming.
just it's just this, this rhythmic staccato.
That a old folksy song you humming there?
Not really. It's kind of strange. I've been hearing this tune in my dreams, but I have no idea what it is or where it's from.
Well, maybe you were a musician in your past life. Who knows? Dreams.
Does anyone else in the party hear the conversation?
I mean, I would presume so, unless they're trying to be secretive.
We're not
Wes
hiding.
kind
If
of
it is
looks
loud enough,
over
yeah.
Ao
Oh, go ahead.
quizzically.
Yeah, if the rest of you like do it this loud enough, AO would definitely lend an ear. Is there any way I would roll anything to recognize that tune? anything you would want me to roll to see if I can recognize it?
No.
Okay.
It is pleasant though.
Okay. Well, yeah, no. If it's just a pleasant tune and it doesn't really like strike a chord with Ao, he's not gonna really react to it.
Yeah.
Huh? Alrighty.
Even as an oracle, this wouldn't trigger any spidey senses.
Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't trigger any spidey senses, then we're just gonna probably just smile and enjoy the tune, but that's about it, really.
Alrighty. After breakfast, I suppose we all get back into the cart.
All right.
Piloting stays as his preferred skills
Give
the
me
day.
another piloting check and percentile, por favor.
All right. 33 for the check. Ooh. Oh.
Can't use hero points to reroll percentage.
Not what I was gonna ask, but how do you read a 10 on the 10-sided and a 0 on the singles?
So for me, 0, 1 is 1. So if you have 0, 1, 0, 0, that's 1%.
It's 10 on the it's 10 on the
Ten-sided.
double digits and 0 on the single digits. So is that
Wait,
10
so-
or is that
I think that's a 10.
Wait,
That's
the,
a 10?
The double is 0?
no? The double is 10. Double
Okay.
digits 10, and then 0 is just 0 on the singles. So I think that's 10 instead of 100.
Yeah, it would just be a 10.
Okay. Yeah. If it was double aught 0, then it would have been 100.
Yeah, 3 zeros is 100.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. So just 10 on the percentile.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me a second here. I wasn't expecting it.
Actually, is it a 90 and a 10 that's 100, if I remember correctly? Anyway,
No.
whatever, it doesn't mean bad.
It'd
That's a 90.
It'd be 0. It'd be 0, 0 because basically the 0, 0.
The D10
And-
doesn't have a 0.
D10 has a 0 because 0 is 10.
The D100 has a 0. I don't see my D10 having a 0. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on it.
Mine has
only the
0,
D100 that
2,
is
4,
zero.
The
6, 8 on the
the
top.
D10 has a 0, which
Does it?
would be 10 in respect to that. However, when it's rolled in percentile style, it represents the zeros single, like the
Yeah.
ones spot.
That's why modern sets.
Yeah.
That's why modern sets give you one with 2 zeros and one with a single digit.
Yeah, no, the one with the 2 zeros has a 0, 0, but the one with just the 10, to me, does not have a
Oh, that's-
0.
Oh, that's
It-
weird.
So
If you look-
your 0 may actually be a 10, but it's gonna be. It would be the 0.
Okay.
You're like the 10. If your D10 has a 10, the 10 would be a 0 when you're doing percentile. So let's do this.
Mine has a circus tent. That my circus dice actually have a circus tent on the square that would be the 10 or the whatever.
Oh,
Mhm,
nice.
mhm.
Okay. So this is interesting. And then let me make sure. We'll be recycling a map. Give me a minute here. Unlike Erogen, I don't have like a plethora of maps to use.
Just the ones we need, right?
Just the ones we need. Maps cost money, and I'm a broke ass DM. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me do that, aren't you? And then I need to squeeze the sides on this. Would have to roll low, sir. No, I don't want. Why did you change to pixels when you were in cells just a minute ago? Oh my god. So annoying. Well, let me change. Great. Thanks, roll 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just realized I did a dumb. So I'm not a expert in piloting, but I am trained in it now.
Okay.
My apologies. So just
no worries. You still made the roll was still the roll you made. So that's
Yep. Yeah, I wanted to clarify because it did just I double checked my notes. You can't choose both of them on the same one. Something you are
purposely makes you use different ones. Okay.
Yeah, separate skills, but at least one of them has to go from trained to expert, and the other one go from untrained to trained.
Gotcha.
So the lore is trained, and I'll just choose. I'll go back to society being expert. That'll do. Yeah.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Sorry, it's just I'm not a graphic artist, so my brain doesn't think in pixels. And Roll20, for some reason, has decided to let me to change the map from cells to pixels, which
Oh, fun.
yeah,
I'm
like,
starting to see it.
Yeah, it was cells, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do cells, and then it's like, oh, it's pixels. Like fuck you, my brain doesn't work in pixels. My brain works in cells. Like I am a left brain thinker. Don't. What are you doing to me?
Oh dear.
All right. And
I'm teeny. Make me bigger.
I'm sorry, I cast reduce on you. I'm sorry. Just leave her that size. It's fine.
Oh, because you guys are still here. Let's move you guys over there, just so you don't like get seasick from all the map moving I'm going to be doing.
There's the hex grid.
Okay. And I know I have a cart with a horse because I've used that before. Unintended combat. Yay.
Oh no. XP?
I don't do XP.
I know.
It's all milestone.
So it's just the loot, you say?
Because like I have been tables where people just go dumb for XP, and then it's just like, no. It's like milestones.
Yeah, some people overdo it a little bit.
Use the number crunching to your skill rolls, please.
Yeah, people go crazy.
They just start killing everything just because they're trying to farm XP. It's just too
Oh
much.
god, dude, I've been.
So how much for the bard? How much for the villager?
Right.
There we go. That's the one I want. Why is Shother so small?
I don't know.
Because of the size of the map.
Oh, lovely. I just refreshed Roll20 and the whole thing just disappeared. Oh.
Nani? Really? Game. Oh, because the smaller image looked like one horse as opposed to being two horses. Whatever. It's one horse. Let's see.
Don't forget Jade.
I won't forget Jade.
I don't have a character sheet for her, so.
Okay. Send you to the back. Cantrell. Is anyone up in the front of the cart with Cantrell? It can seat two
Me.
people.
Holy shit.
Who was screaming me?
Me.
Okay.
I'm the bodyguard. So I gotta be up in the front.
This is not the exact picture for her. Is large, but you do not get the benefits of her being large yet.
Hmm?
I said she is large, but you don't get the benefit of her being large yet.
It's fine. I think that's what I was doing with Bardolph.
Yeah, same thing with Bardolph.
The Barding will be activated.
These have specific encounters for when you're on the road. Come on, make me go to the fucking token page. Fuck you. Okay, I will go to the token page. Because you should be in my compendium, but for some reason you're being a pain in my ass.
Can anybody else see us on our map?
I see the hexagon map.
I just see the hex map. We're basically waiting for the other map to be filled in, so to speak.
Yep.
Speaking of which, do you want us to take like a 5-minute break, 10-minute break?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Because it's 4. Let's do that. While I set this impromptu combat up. All right, so we will be right back in a few minutes, guys, while I set this combat up.
Mm-hmm.
And we're live.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so let's do the yes. Blink. Let's change this map out. Okay, so you guys are now here.
Ooh, quick question.
Yeah.
Do we have a cover for our tent? For our cart.
If you, I have to find. I have carts with covers, so I can. If you want one specifically with a cover, I will change it later.
Which one would have been given to us by Opera Vandy?
It would just be adding the cover to the cart. It's like, imagine, manual ragtops. You had to, like, pop the hard top, put it in the garage, and then, like, put on the ragtop.
Fair enough. I think the tarp is down at that point then.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So it's not really adjustable.
Fair enough.
Also, I would have been closer to the front of the carriage as well. So
Yeah. So switch with Jathal maybe? Or switch with
yeah.
Or
Gwennon.
how about switch with
Gwennon.
Gwennon? That works.
Let's see.
Also, make sure your characters are at full health.
Yeah. We're gonna see.
Shima, do you want to change places with Gwennon then?
Yeah,
I will do that.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna move. Oh,
Musical chairs.
here. There you go.
Okay.
I feel like she should have a lot more health than what it's given.
Gwennon, your HP.
Your HP is full,
And I got
Glennon.
it.
You had a night's
Oh,
sleep.
shoot. Okay, right. Thank
Alright.
you. Sorry.
Cool. Just to make sure the map isn't. It's as good as I'm gonna get it with this impromptu map. There we go.
Should be at 2 now.
All right.
Hero points.
And
I don't think anyone else has rolled yet, right? So
Not really.
everyone else should have 3 hero points.
Didn't you use one?
I used one, which is why I'm saying everyone else should have 3.
Yep. Everyone else has 3. So let's do this. No, I don't want to. I don't want to add the cart. Whatever. We'll just take it off.
Right.
Yes, clear all turns. Turn. Remove the cart. The tiger is Jade. I just don't have a character sheet for her specifically yet. But you should have control over her.
Okay. Maybe I'll start plunging into one.
And our cart only has one horse, right?
It has one horse. I thought I had a one horse cart token, but I have empty carts and solo horses, so I can jury rig a 1-horse cart, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Just because the 2-horse with the cart is one image, which is much easier to control than like 2 separate, potentially 3 separate images. Okay, so let's see, rolling for just all.
Nat
Gar-
one. So
That's a garbage ass roll, Jathal.
be garbage than mine.
Let's see.
That's actually a pretty good roll. Let's see what it translates to. But
I got to use my.
standard initiative goes off of what, perception in the system?
Yeah, if you're not doing something specific, it's perception.
I got to use my piloting for it. Yay!
Yeah, because you're controlling the cart. Oh god, yours is so bad. Why is it so bad? Let's see. Let's do these guys in groups, because that just makes it easier for me. Why the fuck can you roll like that? That's 16. That's gonna be 16. Fucking assholes. Rolling one. Seriously? Alright. The dice have spoken. That's how they want to play this game. And a crap roll for you guys. Too many tokens on the board. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, Gwenin, you are starting us off, madam.
So do I have to do anything to see if I see that there is a hazard?
Like, you notice these. Actually, give me a perception check.
Yeah, okay, so is my first action then a perception check?
No, that's free.
A free action, okay. I'm going to use a hero point. Yeah, okay, so that is 38.
All right, normal success. You see on the cliff, there are some figures that are crouched, looking to ambush you. They have crossbows at the ready. Well, I'm sorry, short bows.
Okay. I am going to make sure everybody in the party is aware of them. If I am on a seat in the cart, I'm going to duck down onto the floor. And I am going to cast, just a second, which one is it here?
Hiding yourself will count as an action.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So that's my action is to hide. My movement is to duck down.
No, it would be the same thing.
Okay, so my action then is to do that, and oh gee, I don't think I have any. Do I have anything with the bonus action?
No,
if
you
I
have
act-
no. You have 3 actions. You're not in 5e right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. At this point, then what I will do is I will cast guidance on Jethal.
Okay, and third action.
Okay, hang on a sec. I am going to just want to see what I have to do this. Okay, I'm going to activate my full body leotard.
Okay, cool. So you do your magical girl transformation. Your wings are out.
Okay, but I haven't really activated the flight part.
Yeah, nope. But if you're activating the leotard, like everything, that's part of it too.
Oh,
Like
okay, I get the wing.
yeah,
Sure.
the wings are part of it. To use them, you have to activate them because
Okay, yeah.
they
All
look
right.
like they don't really flap. Like they're like costume wings, just very elegant.
Okay,
But they provide
that's what I'm
flight.
doing.
All right. Gwendolyn's like, oh shit. Ducks down, taps Jethal on the thigh, and he looks like he's more prepared for some shit about to go down. And she magical girls. Let's see, guidance. Let's use you. That'll work. Okay. Shima. Your cleric seems to be wary.
So I look around.
Perception check. This is going to cost you.
Perception check is gonna be 27.
27. With a 27, you do not see the bandits on the cliff.
Okay. Well, Grunin's already acting up, so I'll just be ready, and if anything shows themselves.
You can search again. You have 2 more actions.
Okay, I'll do another search. That's better. That is going to be a 31.
Let's see what your angle is. Yeah, even with a 31, you don't see these guys. Last action. You can take your tiger stance
going
or
to-
be ready.
Dragon stands to be ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dragon stance.
I got 3 stances I can take.
Yeah. Have you taken gorilla stance yet? That's one of my favorites.
Nope. The only ones I got right now are tiger, dragon, and wolf.
Yeah, I like gorilla stance, but I have a grappler orc. He does that. Ayo, it's your go, sir.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't point in the general direction that these guys were in or anything, did she? She just said they were bandits and didn't say.
No,
where
she
they
didn't
were.
even say they were bandits. She was like, "Oh shit," and like ducked down, tapped Jathal, and then activated her like you haven't actually, yeah, you have seen it, like her sparkly leotard.
Got you. Give me a minute. Yeah. Let's see. What can we do here?
Perception check to see them.
Yeah, we're gonna do that first of all. I'm gonna hero point that. That was absolutely ass. Okay, that's a 31.
You don't see them.
A 31 does not see them. Jesus.
Yeah, they rolled.
Yeah, that's what I got on my second check.
They rolled well on their stealth checks.
Okay. I'm gonna use movement.
Okay, you can. There's no hood on the cart, so you can get out the cart.
Yeah, we're just gonna hop off if that's okay. Move my 25 feet into this cube right here. Let's see, where are the freaking cubes?
Those bushes. Okay, if you're moving into that first one, that'll work. If you want to move past that,
Just further. No, it's difficult terrain after I
yeah,
get to.
exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hop on the other side of the cart because they're all in the way, correct?
Well, Gwendolyn's in your way, and there's a big ass tiger on the other, like shadowing the cart.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, no, I would have said there's no way for me to get like here from where I was earlier, correct?
Not comfortably, no.
No, not through like okay. So we'll just go here for now. That's fine.
All right. So you have one more action.
Oh, we have one more action then. Let me.
3. Yeah, you tried to perceive. That failed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, because that was I thought it was 3 because of the hero point reroll. Like my brain just went, oh, you rolled the dice twice. Let's see, what can I do here? Actually, I do have a thing I can potentially do. Give me a minute here. I am going to cast. I made a boo-boo. I should have done that before moving. Crap. This is what happens when I don't play for a while. I should have blessed before moving. Now they're out of the emanation range. I'm going to do something different.
Well, you can start. You can start the bless. It's just the initial emanation is 5 feet, so only.
Yeah, it's just not worth doing it multiple times, and it's 2 actions. It won't work.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I thought it was 1 action. I had a moment here. Senior moment. My apologies. I haven't played this again in a little while. What we'll do actually instead is I'll actually use shield on myself.
All right.
The old cantrip shield here. That's 1 action.
All right, cool. That
It'll be
works.
heightened 2, so that'll give me extra defenses. Well, extra hardness.
Okay. So this one guy stands up. You can kind of, sort of, barely see him way back on the cliff over here. And he yells at you. He's like, okay, give me a second. This, I think, is a little bit too loud. Let's drop the volume on that. Okay, I think that's better. He's like, drop your weapons, leave the cart, and start heading back to town. No one gets hurt.
Do they see we have a saber-toothed tiger with us?
Yeah, did I see the damn giant tiger?
No one said they were smart or perceptive.
I'm just gonna flip him off.
It's like, all right, so he's like, that's what he's doing, and let's see, what does he do? What's good actions? He gives you a warning. Let's do this. Because you look like you're kind of sort of tough, and it won't really hurt you.
What do you think the tiger would be?
They're not looking at the tiger. They're looking at the people that they can see.
Yep.
I have a feeling this is not going to end okay.
Okay, so you get a -1. All right. Ooh. What's your AC, Cantrell?
30.
30.
I have one more than me.
Yeah. So you aren't critically hit, but you are hit.
Fuck you.
So he like gives you a warning, looses an arrow.
Ugh.
Oh, sorry, he might not like my flipping him off.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, let's see. So
Not bad, you say. We're about to have another bar incident.
Right?
I rolled the wrong die. Okay. 5 feet. So 10. So you take 13 piercing damage as he like pops an arrow in your shoulder, and and then he yells again. He's like, "That was a warning shot. Drop your goods and weapons and leave the cart, or else you get hurt some more." Okay, and then another guy pops out from the shadows. Let's see. He's gonna move over here because he can't really see the back of that, and he's gonna yell back, "Oh shit, they got a tiger!"
Oh, they noticed!
So he moved, he screamed, and then he's gonna fire at the tiger.
Oh, you bitch!
Oh,
Oh,
You know what?
no.
It's a
I'm
tiger.
about it mad.
You know what, Shatra? I think it's time for the coin phrase. Eat their entrails.
Eat their chest.
Yeah!
Let's see. My second shot is probably gonna miss. That looks like it's garbage. Let's see.
So that Jade does have a barding on.
Yep, I know. I have to look at your character sheet to see what the bonuses are. Because I have the barding bonuses hidden in your character sheet. Oh, did I not hit save? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, I remember what they were. But I'll type them in later. So I know it was extension.
You have to check my Tiger's character sheet later, but I kind of made one. That's what was on the other stats.
Yeah. I'll give you the character sheet for it because you're taking over an existing beast. So she's not technically like she's not found in the wild like you would normally have. Okay. So that's What's your AC bonus?
Oh, then you can probably delete this dummy character sheet that I made then. I just wanted to see what her normal HP would be. 60 just seems so low.
Okay, first shot hits, second shot misses.
You bitch! I'ma get you now.
Oh wow. Max damage.
Oh, they're gonna get smushed now.
Yeah, so 14. Oh, lost someone. Is that weird?
I think that might be my thing.
Oh, it's
No,
No,
weird.
it was
Weird.
weird.
Oh,
The internet might have pooped out. What's her actual HP on the character sheet you have?
It is.
Default 93. It might be higher, but we're gonna use what we have for right now. So
Yeah.
she takes a hit. Second shot misses. Okay.
Well, I'm not the only one who rolled really low. I'm glad you thought joined me on this.
And then another guy pops up, and then he's like, oh, let's see. Yeah, the tiger is the biggest threat.
For now.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry,
they
what?
think. That's
They
what they
think
think.
the tiger is the biggest threat.
The mother is the biggest threat.
Technically, they're not wrong by size. However,
Shall you or shall I?
Tigers.
Mom's gonna get mad.
Right?
Oh man, dude, you fucking whiffed so hard. Okay, give me a second. I just need to. So, you're down an arrow. You're down 2 arrows. Okay. Yep. All of your shots missed. You're down 3 arrows. Okay. And the other guy comes out. This guy right here. And again, he's gonna shoot the fucking tiger. He's like, he screams, "Boss orders! They got a fucking tiger!" Let's see.
Just wait till I can use the Triceratops.
So that's definitely a hit. Second shot's a hit. Minus 8. So that would be 4. Yep, that's a miss. With the barding on. Yep, so he uses
Yeah, barding.
3 arrows. But he does get hit off. Ugh, it's garbage.
Oh, I see what he's gonna do. I saw that code.
I'm not doing anything, I promise.
I saw it. I was like, "Oh no,
I didn't do it.
not the horse."
Alright. Kencho, do you have warfare
Don't
lore?
get the horse.
What?
Do you have warfare lore?
Oh no, I
Is
didn't
your-
choose that lore today.
Oh, I just wanted to know if you had it in general. Some people take it.
I do.
No, I only have the scam lore and the piloting lore right now.
Scam lore. You know what? The scam lore would trigger.
Oh, okay.
I also happen to have Scam Lord. Hello.
So,
Nice.
whichever one's higher, scam or perception.
Oh,
Make a
it's
roll.
scam.
Yeah, make a roll
Yeah.
for me.
Okay.
On it.
Okie dokie. 34.
Yeah, these guys are young.
Oh, these idiots.
Like, like I will tell you, they're young and
Impressionable.
because you made the scam lore check, you can make perception check.
Okay.
Now that's going to be 32.
Yeah, that's good enough. They look kind of. They look slightly malnourished.
Everybody, hold
from-
on.
From what you can see.
Stop shooting our entertainment for the Swordlands. We are here to provide entertainment for all within the Swordland. If you stop shooting and come talk with us, I might be able to convince the rest of my group to give you a free show and maybe some camp food. Sound like a good deal?
Give me a diplomacy check.
That's what I was looking for. 36.
You hear way in the back, female voice yell over to you. It's like, we might be at an impasse. Like, I don't think you're gonna trust us, and we don't really trust you.
Would you like to see some fireworks?
God. You only have big booms, sir. Jesus fucking Christ.
We know how this is gonna go. Oh, no.
Here we go. It's the bar fight. all
Oh
over
god.
He
Like, give me a diplomacy check.
Should I hop out of the
okay.
cards?
Because at the same time that I'm asking the question, I am going to. Actually, no, I can't do that feasibly. But that's going to be a 37 for diplomacy.
Oh fuck.
They're not get blown
We've
up.
got.
She yells the sparkly ones with the rainbow colors.
This one's. One moment as I look up my inventory real quick. I have dwarven daisies.
She doesn't know what those are.
They're very pretty. I can even give you one for later.
Plus, you wouldn't hurt no lady, would you? I'm just a harmful old lady.
A harmful.
I know what I said.
Like, just puts on his best winning grin in case anyone can see it.
Right.
Should I jump out of the cart before you blow us up?
Easy does it. Let me do my magic.
I don't want to get blown up.
Don't worry, you won't.
She yells out, "Leave the fireworks and all your food, and we'll let you go to Matten."
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not.
Injured.
Deal?
That's
Kind of looks at
the
kind of looks at all the little whiz bangs and stuff. He's not gonna give her the dynamite.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna
please
give
don't-
not
please
gonna
don't.
give her the moderate Dwarven Daisy, but I'll give her both of the lesser ones.
The weak ones that
And-
don't cause actual
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, and any of the other little tiny ones that we might have gotten from Yonk. And then I'm gonna drop off. I'll drop off like 7 rations for them.
Well, remember all your rations are calculated in days worth. Because you
Mhm.
have the. Are you gonna like drop a day's worth, a day's worth, 2 days worth? Like,
A
how
day's
much-
worth. 7.
All right, so you drop a satchel of food, and she goes, "Is that all the food you got?"
Yeah, we were on our way to Matten. We were gonna get more there, and pulls out the crate of fireworks on and puts it next to that. Oh, and if you wouldn't mind, and he will hand deliver the 2 lesser dwarven daisies to her.
She's not approaching, but she'll tell you to put them on top of the satchel of food you're leaving.
Fair enough. Bink. And then gets on the horse carriage. All right, everybody, ready to go?
Can I at least flip them off while we leave?
You already have.
I mean,
Can I
you
do it again?
You can flip them off.
Sure.
Yeah.
She flips them off again as we go by. That's for my shooting my tiger.
Like, are you going to command Jade to not attack as she
Yes.
goes by?
Yes. As
Okay.
much as I don't want to. Yes.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah. So you guys go past. You
Mhm.
leave a bag of rations and some fireworks. As you walk on by this lady right here. Just she will tip her hat to you.
Bitch.
Cantrell just holds up a single finger with
And
a
I'll-
flame on it.
I'll do that
It's like-
for the people.
Cantrell just holds up a finger with a single flame on it. If we ever cross paths again, I will not hold back. And
The
continues
tiger will
going.
eat your entrails.
I would like to do a thing as we're going by as well. When we...
Ah, jeez. All right, go ahead.
No, nothing that's gonna derail what's currently ongoing. But I'd like to use prestidigitation for just like sound effect stuff, and just do the crazy old lady things, eyes rolled in the back of the head, and just crazy laughter. Just like kind of laughter.
Okay, yeah, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Good. They will remember.
All right, so you guys, you guys, you guys were basically a hex out of Matten Cleave. So yeah, they let you go with just the food and the fireworks. Let's do this.
I
Yes?
would like, while we're going past, is Jade anywhere close to me? How far away is Jade from me?
She's like right outside the
Other
cart.
side of the cart.
Okay.
You're right next door.
Okay, spell is a rate of touch. Okay, spell is a rate of touch. 30 feet. Okay, if I cast from my healing font heal on Jade,
You're gonna do the.
can
two
I
action-
do
you're
that
gonna
from
do
where I am?
if you do the 2 action, because you're not right next to her.
Yeah, okay, a 2 action. healing.
Oh wait,
font
no,
and-
because you're on this side where she is.
Yeah, you could just go boom. But if you don't want to actually reach out
Yeah,
for
like
the
that's what I
angry
was
Uh,
asking.
Like a
Because
Because
nice little
I need
pet.
to be
I
adjacent.
would need an acrobatics check because you're on a moving cart.
I also have my. I could stabilize with my wings, but I don't want to if I don't have.
Like if you're just gonna touch her, then I need an acrobatics check. Unless you do two
Acrobatics.
action.
Well, let's see how that goes. There goes a hero point.
Still have all mine.
I'm supposed to be good at this.
You are good at this. It's just one of those weird
Okay.
days.
Jeez. Okay, that's a 23.
Okay, so let's see. Jethal, let's hope you have some good reflexes.
I'm gonna fall off the damn cart.
Okay, so you reach over to try and touch Jade, and you successfully touch her, but you lose your balance, and you're about to fall off the cart when Jethal reaches around your waist and grabs you and pulls you up close to him. And he's like, "Oh my God, you need to be quiet. You need to be careful, Gwendolyn."
I was being careful. I just lost my balance there for a minute. Okay, so the tiger is
so-
going to be healed for let's see. So I would be able to heal. So it's a 2 action.
No, use the one action one.
I used the 1 action one, so she's
'Cause-
going to get healed for, that's what, a D10 plus 16, right?
If you're using the first level, yeah. If you're not,
Okay. Can I height? No, I.
yeah, you can
Well,
it's for you. Your healing font is heightenable, so it just depends on how you want to cast it.
okay. Do I have to have that as memorized for the day at the heightened level?
No, you lose the font. Remember,
No.
because you have an X number of healing fonts per day. When you use the healing font, you specify the level of the healing font you're casting. It counts as a heightened spell for like sorcerers. So sorcerers have the ability to heighten favored spells. I'm sorry, signature spells. So it's in the same vein.
So and Jade got hit with 2 arrows, right?
Yep.
Okay, I will use my healing font to heighten it. So that's 2d10 plus 16.
Yeah, if you wanna go to second level, you can max level the heal.
So I can take it all the way to 5?
Yeah.
Well,
If
yeah,
it's
and
that
then if I
much.
roll poor, it won't matter. Okay. Just to make sure. So that's 5 and 2 is 7, 11, 21, 23, and 16 is
39.
Yeah.
I thought she's back to full health now.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Since she's walking and everything else, we don't need an injured tiger.
You're fully healed, but you're still hungry.
Healed. And give me a perception check, please.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Um. $33.
Okay. You, as you're finished healing Jade, it dawns in your mind that Jethal actually called you Gwennon when he went to grab you.
Aww.
Okay.
No wonder the
That's
healing was so
adorable.
good.
Right?
Uh,
That was adorable. He can stay.
He can
I'll
stay.
I'll turn to him and I'll give him my best smile.
He looks at you with. He gives you an affectionate look back.
Aww.
Okay.
Um,
Um,
so you guys get past these. You guys get past these bandits.
Mm.
You make okay. Let's do this because you guys are past that. So I'll take you back to cams. So you guys get into Matten Cleave. Um, it is a large farming town. They do have some guards and stuff like that. They don't really have um, like a fortification. It's pretty much you know a road in and it's guarded. And then they go, "Whoa, is that a fucking tiger?"
Hi, part of our circus troupe. Yes.
It's got armor on, so. Yes.
They're like, they're like, "Was there a tiger on the circus poster?" Mm.
They're a recent addition. They're a recent addition as of the last month or so. Yes.
I got a giant snake back at home. She's not ready for combat yet.
There's also Bardoff the bear and.
Ashy the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember, Cantrell, that you do have a letter of introduction that you can present to the guards.
Indeed, in which I do.
Cool. And he looks at it. Oh, well, that's Mr. Vandy Seal. All right,
Indeed.
guess you're legit. All right. The Tigers team.
Yeah.
Still a few rough edges, trying to learn tricks as we go.
I'm training
Alright.
her for do circus tricks, but she takes my command.
He yells at the other guard, and he's like, "Get an escort." He's, and he asks you to wait a little bit, and this like skinny squire kid,
If it helps, it's only for a short while. We're passing through.
yeah, like he just I mean he's like imagine Toothless at the beginning of How to Train Your Dragon, just like just scrawny, like no muscle definition whatsoever.
Yep.
He has his helmet's one size too big, and he has this janky spear.
Huh.
Yeah, he's wearing leathers.
It surprises me. You have a young squire here, but then there's a whole bunch of young kids trying to rob us on the road.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, you ran into the bandits?"
Indeed.
They shot my tiger.
He's like, "Damn it." He's like, he turns to the other guard, and he's like, "All right, he's like, go let the mayor know that Tanessa's gang is starting to get a little bit more aggressive, and we got to figure out something to do with them."
Nessa.
He says Tanessa.
Like Tennessee, but Tanessa.
Tanessa. I will tell you that.
Yeah, close enough. Tanessa.
Yep.
Gotcha.
He's like, "God damn that girl."
What's her story?
A bunch of the local kids just, they just got together because, things are getting kind of bad with the farms, and farmer's life just isn't what it used to be.
I take it she didn't want to take up the same trade then.
Um, no, she's actually from a farmer's family. Well, further in, but her family's farm just went to hell. I
Hmm.
mean, you would think someone came by and salted the earth. Like her farm took a big hit, during the plague.
Mm.
And
Yes, we heard about that.
Hmm.
yeah, she and a couple siblings tried their best to, it's been years, but they tried their best to bring it back, and it's just been no luck for them. And
Hmm.
next thing you know, she turned to a life of crime. It was just her and her brother when things first started, and then she's been grabbing old ranch hands and some orphans, whoever's hungry enough and desperate enough to be part of her gang.
Hmm.
Psst, Pedro.
Hmm.
What if this is the neighbor to the True guy? Maybe that's the farm.
Give me a
This is
stealth
where it
check.
started. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I'm gonna probably fail.
This is why
I presume you're not being stealthy.
No, I'm not trying to be now.
Okay,
She's not
then-
stealthy whatsoever.
Then you have a -2.
Why do I always get Nat Kraken on the freaking stealth?
Really?
Hey.
Oh god. Okay.
Stealthiest barbarian in the West.
Oh my god. I just.
I'm not even
What?
trying to be stealthy.
You know,
see,
Shafra.
Yeah, the guard rolled like garbage. Yeah, he did. He totally doesn't hear your loud whisper conversation with Cantrell. That's right in front of him.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
maybe our show will help them see a better way of things.
I mean, people definitely. I thought the first show was going to be in Carrick. Aren't you guys up here a little early?
We're actually passing through, taking the sightseeing thing up until a couple days before our actual first show. Our second show is actually going to be close by, between Fernie and here.
Oh,
Plus,
okay.
I gotta walk the tiger.
Yeah, wanted to look around, talk to the people,
All right, yeah. Just make sure Lucas here is with you. So people don't get too freaked out. I mean, it is a tiger, not really something we see walking around the farmlands every day.
Would you rather a wolf or a bear or?
I mean, no. In the open. I mean, no offense, ma'am. Just we're simple folk out here. We don't get all those weird.
Good girl. She
exit-
pats her on the head.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Kind of turns to Lucas and just shakes his hands. Well met, young lad.
He has a crackly voice, and he's like, thank you, sir.
Don't worry, you can ride up front with me while we go through.
All right, cool. So are you guys? I'm guessing. Are you guys heading to City Hall? Constable's office, the bar. Like, where are you guys going?
I would assume go to the bar, probably
Hell yeah.
relax a little bit, considering what we just went through. I also kind of want to discuss it with the group about what to do about that particular crew.
All right, so
that gang.
there's only one bar in town, and it is called. I have the name.
Put it down.
I'm gonna be doing my wrestling contests, my arm wrestling contests.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do it everywhere we go. Make a name for myself.
Oh, it's over. Oh, that's right. It's not in this note. It's in the other note. Let's see. Here we go. 2,000 blacksmiths. Okay. The tavern is called the Sea of Clover.
Sea of Clover.
Yep.
Hmm.
You know, and that's where the guard directs you. If you say you're looking to wet your whistle, he's like, "Yeah, the Sea of Clover is where you want to go. Yeah, good food, good drink,
Good
you
people.
know. Yeah, I mean, a little down. It's also an inn, so if you're gonna stay the night, they got rooms. Don't know if they'll let your tiger stay in the room. I mean, they got a barn. I mean,
Oh, okay. She can stay in the barn.
they
I just hope she doesn't eat some of the animals.
That's why you're
That-
going to be out there with her.
that's a joke,
Ah.
right?
No, she'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll have a talk with her before we go to bed. It's fine.
He's like very confused as he's looking at you.
She's a beast whisperer.
Oh, you're a druid? You don't look like a druid. They
She's
usually-
definitely of the primal persuasion. Let's put it that way.
okay.
My clan is very in tune with animals, so
Okay. So sort of a druid. All right. I guess that's good enough. I guess, yeah. He's like, yeah, tavern / inn over that way. You can't miss it. It's literally on the main road, down a ways.
All right. Just kind of trots the draft horse that way, and we'll park it there, and that'll probably be where we stop for the night.
All right, cool. So let's call it here. So you guys get to the inn. Again, the innkeeper hears, the clop of horses comes out because he's like, oh yeah, we got a guest, and he's like, oh shit, it's a fucking tiger.
We're gonna hear that a lot this night, aren't we?
no matter who I bring, the wolf, the bear, Jade, I'm gonna hear this no matter where we're gonna hear this no matter where we go. Yes, it's a tiger.
Wait, how big is Wolfeed these days?
Ashy, she's
Ashy.
gotten bigger.
Ashy is.
She grew up a little bit.
Yeah, she's medium sized. She's almost a full size wolf, like a wild wolf.
Okay, so getting to the verge of large.
Her, depending how she goes at the next companion level, she will either stay medium or she can possibly get large in size, depending on what route is taken with her. But she would be on the small side of large. So she wouldn't be as big as Jade is now, who's a full-grown tigress, but she'd be very close in size.
Looks at Shathra. I'm not using reduce again.
No, we don't have to. She's fine.
She can't come in the bar.
Would they even let
the bartender
Ashy
looks at
in
you and is
there?
like, yeah, she can't come in the bar.
She can stay outside. She'll be fine.
No, if she can't go in the bar, you can't go in the bar, is what I'm trying to say. So either switch out for Ashy or stay out in the bar and I'll bring you drinks.
No, I want to have my arm wrestling contest. Fine, let me talk to her.
Okay.
I'll bring you back out later, Jade, okay?
So Jade is very haughty.
What, she's got a food?
Oh yeah, she is
I know she's.
Whoa,
I know she's
Matten.
sassy.
Oh, she's definitely sassy after getting hit with arrows and not
She's-
being able to kill something.
Full of tude. She is top tier diva.
Oh, I'm sure. I like that.
She's top tier diva. Like you start talking to her, she's like, "You let those wretches shoot me with arrows and not let me sink my teeth into them."
Look, I know. I wanted to as well, because I didn't like that they shot at you. But they're children, they're kids, my boss wouldn't let me, my hands are tied.
You two legs don't know how to discipline your children.
They don't. This town is, they're having some problems. So, we're here to fix that.
You just have to maul one of their paws and let them walk around for a few suns and moons in pain, and they'll learn their lessons.
I think they're already doing that because they're not, they're starving right now, so.
So they're disrespectful and bad hunters. Just call them all.
Hmm.
She is a tiger.
Okay, in the ball you go.
I don't disagree, but that's how we have to help train them.
You shouldn't be too kind. It breeds insolence. But I'll do
Look.
this switch out thing you need me to do to make these weak two legs feel at ease.
Yeah, they're a little bit. They're not used to you yet. Give them some time. Once you get they get to know you better, they'll probably warm up to you.
If they want to ease my mood, they should just bring me pounds and pounds of raw meat.
Well, before you go, I will send you off with some. What did she want? Rump?
Raw meat.
Oh, raw meat. Here you go. She'll give her some raw meat to do. She'll give her
You
raw
actually have any? You actually have any raw meat on you?
I
You
bought.
you
I
have
bought
field
some before I
rations.
left. No, I bought
Okay.
some extra food for her.
Oh, okay. So you bought it. Okay, so I'm guessing you have it in your bag of holding.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
my bag of holding.
Are the rations?
Are you gonna let her finish it before you send her off?
Sure.
All right, yeah. She like she chills out and she's just like gnawing. I'm presuming you guys are heading into the bar while the tigress is like.
I'll finish up with her.
Okie dokie.
Yep. So yeah, she like it takes like like not even 5 minutes. She just like just devours the raw meat you have for her, and she's just like,
Better?
yes, you are a good leader.
Ah,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh,
Nah.
oh,
We lost the it's okay. It's fine. It's close to the end. It's good.
Don't worry, Jade. I'll bring you back out, and the next time you'll get to eat some entrails. Sound good?
Yes, you are a good leader.
And she uses the orcish term for companion and switches out to Ash.
Yeah, Ash pops in, the barkeep tavern owner like
Better?
Is that a dog?
Sure. We'll go with that.
It's canine.
It's a canine. It's in the family.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna bite.
This one's
anybody,
actually. This
right?
one's way more well behaved. This one actually makes all other dogs look wild. This one's actually really tame.
She's my really well-trained dog. Quote unquote.
Yeah, it's a good thing she doesn't understand English. All
He
right.
just gives her a pat on the head.
All right. So you guys go inside with Ash. Um, the bar people are kind of freaked out. It's midday. It's not really night yet. Um,
Oh, I thought we arrived a little bit later. That's my bad.
um, it would
Eh.
have been if you had a prolonged combat with, you know, with the bandits, but you were able to parlay pretty fast, so it didn't take that long. So I mean, it's like late afternoon. The sun's not really down yet. You know.
Mm.
So people are gonna start getting off work soon, but
This
you know.
gives us time to actually talk later.
All right.
Next session.
We can
Yeah.
do that next session.
Mhm.
So you guys are in. No one's gonna drive you out of town because you've switched to the nicer of the animals. Jesus. Oh my goodness. And he didn't kill the bandit. It was an option. You could have killed them.
It was an option, and then you told me that they were basically kids.
So I said they were young, and
They're young.
The guard confirmed that they're they're
Orphans
kid-ish
and
vagabonds.
old farm hands. Oh, yeah.
Yup.
Tanessa. Okay.
And the bot is down. All right. So that's it for us, guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We love your faces. This is not the only show that we have. Let's see. They put that up. Yeah, we're gonna have to have either Zorro or Fox fix the show listings. To update them. I know the bot's been updated, but the actual panel on the Twitch site
Oh yeah, yeah.
needs to be updated. So yeah, they'll one of them will have to get on that when they have the opportunity to. But it's not the only show that we have. Our bot's down. Sorry about that, but you can catch us on the YouTubes. Behold Roleplay on YouTube. We also have a Discord channel. If you go to the panel on the Twitch page for Discord, you can click on the link to become a Discord member. It's a great community, lots of people talking about D&D and all sorts of goofy stuff. We also have Extra Life. The Extra Life link is listed in the panel on the Twitch page as well. Donations affect how things happen for the player. If you want to choose weal or woe for them, it's been done in the past. You can also have fanciful encounters or make them pull from the deck of many things. It's really nuts. Or you can make them do if you really want to like drop some cash and help the kids, you can make them fight boss monsters and just say fuck that party. So, it's been done before. So on Mondays we have our longest running show in our 9th year now, Destiny Forged. Come watch tomorrow's show where we're fighting an undead celestial. Out of character, I think I know who and or what the creature is that we're fighting, which is terrifying because I don't want to fight one of those things while they're not undead, and the fact that they are undead, how they became undead is terrifying. I don't want to know how that crazy bullshit happens. On Tuesday, we have an alternate running Tuesday show, which is Tales from the Outer Rim, which is a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 5e game, and we're on this Tuesday, so this Tuesday will be on. And we're in the bowels of of Coruscant. Yeah, I was gonna say Tatooine because,
Nope,
but
that's-
yeah, I know that's the other nightmare. We're in the bowels of Coruscant, yeah, and trying to figure out dumb stuff. We're just tripping over trouble in that campaign. Then Thursdays we have our alternating shows. This past Thursday was the first show of our newest Thursday campaign called A New Era, which is which brings that party back to the land of Tilindra, which is the oldest referenced and I believe the largest continent on the world that we're on. So we still have tons and tons of places to explore on that chunk of land that we didn't get to in previous campaigns. So that's all sorts of fun. And then the alternating Thursday, that's going to be this Thursday, is our Mass Effect game, which is run by Zoro, and it's basically a Mass Effect 5e game, and they're like trying to stop a mutant invasion. From the last VOD I saw, like there's like evil scientists doing dumb shit with mutagens, your typical Mass Effect plot, you know. And then on Saturdays, we have alternating Saturday shows. The evening shows on Saturday are on hiatus at the moment. However, the morning shows, Downfall of Propriety and Withered Waste, I believe Withered Waste is this Saturday. Because I believe yesterday was supposed to be Downfall of Propriety, but they had to cancel. So this coming forward Saturday is going to be another show of Withered Waste. And yeah, that is all of our shows. Come check us out. We do things. It's fun. It's crazy. We do silly things in all of our shows. And like I said, catch us on YouTube. Our VODs are up usually within a week, if not sooner. Thanks to Zoro, who also does all of our art for all the campaigns that we have, and we love her face for that. And then the first Sunday of every month, because the show is back, is our Behold Lore show. So the first Sunday it's February, so that would be March 1st. Yeah. January, February, March. Yeah, so March 1st should be another Behold Lore show. So look forward to that. That's where we have a podcast type show where we talk about the world, our players, and history involving all of the things that we do on this program. That's pretty much it. Catch you guys later.
Take care, guys. See you again.
See ya.
I'll see y'all later.
My computer said nope, and then I came back.